Yo, yo, yo! How are y'all doing today? I hope you are all well. I did some changes in Streamlabs. I also noticed that music didn't come through at all last night, so I have that fixed. But today is the 5-year anniversary of the channel here, so if you haven't watched the video I put out today, go watch that after the stream. It was me reacting to some of my earliest content on the channel, and going back and watching those videos just made me realize how far this channel has truly come. And I have every single one of you guys to thank for that. So, from the bottom of my heart, thank you all so much. I can't wait to see what another 5, 10, 15, 20, whatever years is going to take us. I can't wait to see what the rest of this year and next year are going to take us for short-term goals. Short-term goal is to get this channel monetized by the end of the year, which I think we can get. So, picking up where we left off last night, we need to take this back to our land, and then we are gonna be building, which I can't wait for. We've got $5.4 million, so we should have plenty enough money to get this farm build done and buy us a fleet of equipment. And then after that, we'll see where we go, how much money we have, whether we do contracts or field work, how long of this 5-hour stream the build is going to take, I don't know. So we'll see. Where are we? We need to go this way. Also, just an FYI, around the 3-hour mark of the stream, I will probably be taking a quick 10-15 minute break to grab something to eat. Right around there, because if you guys are new to the channel, I normally only stream 3 hours, so 3.5 hours usually. So right around that 3-hour mark, I start getting hungry, so there will probably be a food break a little over halfway through the stream here. I think we can go this way. Knock those 2 signs down, I don't care. Stream is in excellent condition, which is awesome. And honestly, I'm seeing less lag between what I'm actually doing and the preview feed. So I think the changes I made today actually worked. It's looking better already. Awesome. Oh, we were not going to get around this corner going that fast. Turn the FPS on here. I think we can go through this farm to get to where we're going to be working. There are a few pre-built farms on here, but if you guys know me, and if you don't, Glowstick is a big farm builder, so sometimes we take pre-built farms on a map, but most of the time we find an area and build out our own. That's gonna be right there. This guy needs to move. Probably up that way as well. Okay. Construction. Now, first thing I normally do in a farm build is we don't need all this crap here. So I decide the base painting layer that the farm is gonna have. I'm gonna walk you guys through how I do farm builds here. More of my thought process and see you guys get to see some of the behind the scenes of stuff that I normally cut out of like build videos. Concrete dirt. This is what I do. This is something I don't normally cut out of videos. I come in here and look at all the ground textures and figure out what I want the base texture to be. No. No. This is my favorite grass texture right there. Grass moss. Also, I have a mod that gives me more painting types. And I think the map also does as well, so moss rocks. We'll be using some rock textures here because part of this build is going to be elevated and part of it's not gonna be. Mud tracks, mud pebbles, rock floor tiles. I do like that, but I don't think that's what I'm going for here. Or I just back out way too far. Oh. That. Why do I keep doing that? Dang it! Oh. One sec. What? Okay, there we go. Where'd you? Okay, Okay, so I think... Sorry. I just got done eating dinner like 20 minutes ago. My, yeah. I think we might go with that. Okay, let's paint a little bit of this and go over and see what that looks like. Where were we painting from here? Over there. Okay. Need to make sure we're going in the right direction. Yeah. I just want to make sure this texture is what I think it is before we commit to it. Yes. So this is going to be our base texture here. So now... we're gonna paint this down. Now the edges might not be pretty. That's not what we're going for right now. We're gonna bring this across there. Like I said, the edges aren't going to be perfect right now. We will get them there as the build continues. So then, we're going to come over here. Line this back up with here. Now I take my controller. We're just... I'm gonna fill in this middle part. I think I should give myself more time before I streamed up right. Give me a minute. I'm gonna keep filling this in. I'm gonna eat a cracker real quick. Hi, Spook. We are going to be doing a farm build tonight. Sorry, my throat wouldn't cooperate, so I muted to eat a cracker real quick. I also need to pop out chat. Oh, come on. Stop it. There we go. And that's gonna be a better way to read chat. Pete! How are ya? What is up? Farm building. And I went the whole stream last night with me only able to hear the flippin' music. Oh yeah, you're away this week. Oh? What? You got a flat on the way down or something? Okay. So, that base layer is down. Now, I need to decide where I want to do this. But we're gonna pick a starting point and we're gonna flatten this all out. I think I wanna go here. Ooh, that's not good. Yeah, I liked that height. Okay, so now I'm gonna go around and lower the edges. Of course, some spots we're gonna have to be careful. Not to get in the fields or anything. Try and just run the edge of where we painted. Was this your a personal vehicle or like a work vehicle? Probably, and it finally just totally gave out. Usually things like that happen slowly over time. Ah, okay. I wasn't sure if you took your personal down there or if they let you like take a company truck down. Yup. Not a lot of people in here yet, but we've only been going for a half an hour. Got 4.5 hours left tonight. And honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if half of it or more is this farm build. Eh. That's a lot of fuel. Especially for one way. It's like what? Almost 70 gallons round trip? Now, if I did this right, this should line up once we get back to our starting point. Oh yeah, that's right, you were hauling stuff down. on the way down. Yeah, that does make you burn more fuel. And yeah, if that tire had been like starting to pull apart or whatever, all that extra weight on the truck, that made sense. Again, right now these edges aren't going to be pretty. We'll get there. Now, here we need to do the angle because we're just going to skirt the edge of this waterway right here. Could have been worse. Yeah. But am I wrong? It could have been worse. But yeah, that is a big difference. I think that's about what we got. 7 was about what we got when we hauled we had a truck and hauled a camper around when I was little. I was young. I was less than 10 years old then, so I could be remembering wrong. I think I was maybe 8 years old. I was either 7 or 8 years old the last time we had a camper. We're gonna switch to controller. I see the mouse with this computer that I got with this computer going bye-bye sooner than later. Once I have the money. Really? It's funny, like, the trips we took with that camper, I don't even remember all the parts of those trips. Like, I remember some random things here and there, and that's like it. It's funny how sometimes we remember the weirdest things, but like important stuff you don't remember. Like, I remember some of the stupidest things from when I was younger. But passwords? I don't remember half the time. But if I diverge from, like, I don't know, 10 passwords that I use, if I have to diverge from them, guaranteed I will not remember them. Like, you know how many passwords I had to reset when I got this new computer because I couldn't freaking remember what the heck my password was? Oh. We'll get all this flattened out, and then we're gonna decide where the main farm is gonna be, and we're gonna raise that up some more. And then once that's done, we'll come through and smooth out all of the edges, and then we'll go from there. the main farm with like all of our sheds and everything. Sheds, farmhouse, silo is gonna be raised up above the animal area. Oh, also, we'll talk about it more on Saturday. But, there's gonna be a new Call of the Wild DLC on Tuesday. A week from today. We'll talk more about that on Saturday, though. Over on Kick. Thing is, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get it or not. This might be the first Hunter DLC in a while that I can't get day it comes out. So also like this part. I've missed the past like 2 or 3 ATS DLCs, but I really haven't been into that game anyway. Speaking of ATS, I guess ATS and ETS 2 are finally going to be on consoles. I don't know if it's because I haven't been able to get the past 2 or 3 ATS DLCs. I just haven't been in the mood. Like, ATS doesn't interest me right now. But it's definitely cool that it's gonna be on consoles. Console players have been asking for a good game like that for a while now, so... Consoles really don't have very good, just like, trucking games like that. Yeah, I did one month and a half ago, and it was kind of like meh. Like, ATS just doesn't interest me anymore right now. They need like a DLC or something to make it more interesting, like, I don't know. Maybe once they get quite a few more states, so I don't have to put in coast to coast, maybe it will interest me. Maybe like more of the US with like more SCS like detail will interest me. Yep. Later, Pete. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping in. I'll be live over on Twitch on Thursday. We'll be back to the Wright County Dairy or Cow Farm, whatever I'm calling that. We'll be on Wright County on Thursday. Over on Twitch. I don't know if I have that set up on YouTube. I don't think I have very many commands set up over here at all. That's something I'll be working on over the coming weeks. This is only my second YouTube stream in like 3 years. I don't even think there's stream games over here. I'll slowly get all that set up for the YouTube here. You didn't try one, but I don't think I have them over here, Spook. I don't think I have stream games set up for YouTube. I'll have them for next week. Unless that works, but I don't think it's going to. Yeah, I'll have games set up for next week. Oh, gee, we're almost an hour into this already. Yeah, so those settings I changed definitely worked. I've got enough in popping up. It's been excellent condition all stream. Awesome. So at least that worked. And that wasn't a YouTube thing, that was actually in Streamlabs, so that should affect the Twitch and Kick streams too. Let's film this weird section. There we go. If you have not, do not forget to like the stream. That would be greatly appreciated. And if you have not, do not forget to sub. That will probably be the one time I mention either of those until the end of the stream. Alright, we're almost done with the initial flattening. Then I need to decide where we are going to put the main farm. We're gonna raise that up some more. Okay. Yeah, I like that ground texture. Okay. I need an aerial view of this area. I'm thinking... we're gonna do main farm building there, I think? Well, we could do it over here. Alright. Let's... really, it's gonna depend on what sheds I want to use, I think. plenty of room for that if I want that. I'm just sizing a couple of my biggest sheds so I can get an idea of where I want the main farm to be. Those will be fun. Really, I think anything will work in this area. Okay. Tacos. Honestly, I think we're gonna do it over here. So, construction. Raise lower. Homemade what? Hamburger patties and homemade what? French fries? Yeah, that will work, because then we can do a ramp here. Then we can do a ramp on this side. Okay. That's what I thought you meant there. I just wanted to make sure. That's good too. I love me some cheeseburgers. I can't enlarge the text on YouTube, so the text is a little bit smaller than what I'm used to reading on like Twitch and Kick. Yeah. Burgers are good. Nothing wrong with a good burger. think we're gonna bring this over a little bit. Then we'll curve it over this way. We'll fill in this middle here. I'm gonna switch back to controller again. I don't know if this is gonna be enough room, but we can expand it out if we need to. Okay, Spook. I'll be here. We're only a little over an hour into the stream, so I'll be here for a while. We got a little less than 4 more hours left. Okay, and then go ahead and slope in our ramp on this side. I'm not gonna do the ramp on the other side yet, because we might be extending it more that way. I'm not 100% sure yet. This side is what it's gonna be, so... Okay, there's that. We have some smoothing to do, but we'll do that in a minute. Honestly, I think we're just gonna go ahead and extend this some more. I don't think this is gonna be enough room. I think we're gonna... We're gonna go there, and then make the turn over here. Autosave. We're gonna try and make this turn here. Okay. It's gonna be that. No. I said up here. Thank you. Alright, controller time. Where do we want the ramp? Big ramp on this side. Stop it. Okay. So now, we're going back to slope. Now, this is just push the right thing. This is just gonna be a little bit of a, like, walking path up here. So this isn't gonna be very big. Okay, we'll do this moving there later. And then I think we're gonna do something cool here. If this works. Sorry, I have to pay attention to what I'm doing here for a minute. Because I can't let go of my mouse, my button on the mouse, or this will mess up. That's the thing about slope. Once you set that point and you start your slope, you cannot let go of the button until after you're done, or it will not work. Alright. That's gonna be our ramp there. We have our little walking path here. We have the ramp on this side to get up. And then we'll use the rest of this for animals. Think I'll leave some room to come out here if we need to. In fact, we just might. I think, I don't know. What animals are we gonna do on here? By the way, rough draft. That's looking nice so far. But this is some of the groundwork that goes into farm builds. Like, some of this, a lot of this stuff, like what we're doing right now, I would just cut out of a video. Okay, what I want to do here is I want to go look at the production chains and see if there's anything we need from certain animals on productions I know I want to do. Like there, I know we're gonna need cheese. So we're doing cows anyway. We need milk. Dairy I want to do. Fine, we're gonna do cows, goats, and water buffalo. Flowers are fine. Those are fine. Well, looks like... Oh. Do I need... bakery? I want to do the bakery too, so we're gonna need chickens. We're looking at chickens, goats, and cows, I think. I think this area we're gonna need for animals. I think this might have to work for the main farm. Okay, let's start building out the main farm area here. And see if this is gonna be enough room. If we need to bring it out more here, we can. I can make animals work. However, I need to. Honestly, I could give us a little bit more room right here. Because I don't need this path. So why the heck did I leave that? And I legit don't know why I left that path because we're not gonna need it. So we can use all this and then we can expand that top main farm area some. Yeah, we might have to MOH get rid of some trees. Or they'll just be hidden under the... We'll probably have to MOH get rid of some of those trees though. This area was a lot of room over here. So we can expand that top main farm area. And then we'll MOH get rid of these trees on the side here. We'll paint rock. Like I said, this farm build is probably going to take the majority of this stream. We'll bring it out that way a little bit more too. Let's get this filled in first. If I miss any chat, I will get it. I am bad at reading chat during farm builds sometimes. But yeah, I don't know what I was thinking keeping this road in. It makes no sense. We must as well just use the land to build on. Welcome back. What? Carl not home? I guess it is, like, earlier than I normally stream. Okay. earlier than I normally stream tonight because I didn't want to be streaming till 4 o'clock in the morning. Oh. Because I've been going to bed most nights around like 4 to 5 in the morning. Okay, there's that. And then I said I want to expand this a little bit more towards the water too. And then we'll do a ramp around here to come up here as well. I'm up that late sometimes. Really only when I sleep like really late during the day, though. And I've just been working a lot. Like, I've been putting some 13, 14-hour days on the channels lately. I end stream on a normal late, like 10 o'clock stream time. I stream like 2-3 hours, and then I'm up for maybe another hour or two, and I'm just done. I'm tired. Okay, there's that. Now we can come over here. Yeah. Now we can come over here and expand this some. The recent success of YouTube, especially, which is why I'm starting to stream on here, it just motivates me to put more time into the channels. It's also why I haven't been playing like Hunter Supermarket Sim as much. I did play a little bit of Hunter today again while I ate dinner. I don't know if we're gonna need it all. I think I'm gonna bring this all the way over. Nah. I did some goose hunting, but no, I didn't get anything really good. I've been wanting a leucistic, gray leg, or tundra bean goose, but I haven't been able to get one yet. The nature of the game, Spooky. That's the nature of that game. It's all orange. The thing with Hunter is it's all orangey. It's one of those things where it's one of those games where you just kind of have to keep shooting at whatever you want trophies of, and eventually you'll get something. Yes, I know I'm going out a little bit, in a little bit here, but I'm doing it for a reason. You'll see later in the build. Some days you go out and hunt though on Hunter and you get a lot of stuff. Like the other night playing with you. Then there's nights like I go on tonight and you just get nothing. Right? Okay. I also think we're gonna move these. We're gonna... You know what? I have an idea. We're gonna leave that. And we're gonna do an upper pond too. So we'll leave that. Never mind. Alright. Time to switch to the controller and fill in this middle part. And you got a trophy the other night. You got a diamond moose. So you also got a trophy the other night. Yeah. You're lucky that was in MP, though. If you had gotten that in single player and had the issue where you couldn't collect it like that, or where you disconnected or from the game or whatever, it would have been gone. You're just lucky that was in MP. Because I've had it a couple times where I've been like goose hunting or something, and all of a sudden my game just closes the desktop. I lost, like one day last week, I lost like $50,000 worth of geese like that. Anyway, we'll fill this in. And then we need to paint the other areas real quick. Our base color. Our totally new areas. And then we're gonna start building out the main farm up here. And then we'll do the animal farm part last. And then we'll decorate everything. Which, like this part right now, is probably gonna be one of the longest parts of this build. Oh wow, I'm surprised that save didn't mess me up right there. Oh, we might have to put down a... Okay, we're gonna have to put the house down first thing here because we're gonna have to sleep here sooner than later. But yeah, the chat popped out like that and smaller like that is definitely the best way I've found to read YouTube chat since I can't make the words bigger. At least if there's a way, I haven't figured it out yet. Yeah, it's starting to get dark. We're definitely going to have to put down the farmhouse first thing here. I might be in Dreamland, but you know what would be cool? If someone could make a water plane like those ponds I have, but make a set where it's a waterfall. Because then I could have the upper pond here, and then I could have a waterfall going down into this pond already on the map. That would be awesome, but I might be in Dreamland there. I don't know if that's possible or not with the Giants engine. Okay. Can I make? What? What the idea I was just talking about? No. I have nothing I could do in game to do that. Like, if I ever did a map of my own, I could like make it into, I could make it like a map in like a waterfall type thing like that in GE. But I want something in game, like, oh, where do I want the house? But no, the only water texture water planes I have are flat. You'll see. We'll be putting in a waterfall. Well, or not a waterfall. We'll be putting in a pond. I'm tempted to do something like that for now because it's small, and we'll switch it out. So I want okay. So that's gonna be our pond. So now, before we put in the water plane, we need to decorate this. What sand texture do I like? Normally, I would do like, if I didn't have those sand textures, I would just put mud at the bottom of this. I think I want to go into these sand textures though. Sand algae. I think I want sand shellfish. This is gonna be the bottom layer of the pond. And then we are gonna come up here and do mud. For the walls. Need a little bit of mud on the bottom, but the bottom's mostly gonna be sand. I didn't mean to do that. And we need to go sleep. It is getting too dark. We can jump out of flight mode for now. This might not be our permanent house. It's just a temporary house so that we can sleep. Why is it not giving me a sleep trigger? I don't want a vacation, I want to sleep. I just want to sleep through the night, game. No, October, let's do that. Whatever. I need to get rid of that vacation mod. I hardly ever use it anyway. Oh gosh, it's been 2 hours. If I'm not paying attention to time, we could easily go over the 5 hours tonight. If we're not done with this build, we might anyway. I want this build done tonight. I want to do contracts next week. Come on. Why are you taking so long to sleep? I thought I just hit 1 month over from what we were. Come on. Are you doing anything, game? Come on. I might have to tilt the twin out of here, guys. Should've slept by now. Alright, we're gonna have to redo some progress here, I think. I'll deselect that flippin' vacation mod. Alright, and screen's done go black. I'll be back in a minute. I'm here. Hopefully we had a recent autosave. Hopefully we didn't lose too much. Alright. How much progress did we lose? Oh, not bad. We'll have to redo a little bit, but not much here. If I can go the right direction. Come on. There we go. All we have to do real quick is fill this in. Make our pond again. put the house down, and before I try and sleep again, I'll save. But with that vacation mod on, it shouldn't be an issue now. Oh, come on. Why do you do that? There we go. Sorry, that mouse on my screen was annoying me because I'm using my controller right now. Maybe we'll finish this. We'll put the house down, save, and then we'll sleep and we'll worry about the pond in the morning. I think that's what we're gonna do. It's getting a little dark here. I would rather build in daylight. I do some farming a little bit into the night sometimes, but farm building, I prefer to do in the daylight. Ew. Also, FS25 Special Brown. We'll be doing that over on my MRB series over on Twitch. I had to show that off though. Farmhouses. Did we have this one, I think? Might not be our permanent house anyway, but for a sleep trigger right now while we build, that will do. are these fields? 574. Yeah, I think we could do some contracts next week and drive those prices down. 'Cause I don't think we're gonna get to any of that tonight. If we do, it's not gonna be much. Okay, where's the sleep trigger in this thing? Where are my... Where are my icons? Realistic livestock. I didn't notice all this stuff in realistic livestock. That's why I haven't done a video on it yet. Where's the... Where are my HUD and icons? Is it just this house? Alright, what if we get rid of that? What? Okay, here. Why can't I sleep? What is going on? Okay, there's something weird going on here. Alright. I added a mod between last night and tonight. Let me deselect it. Maybe it's causing a problem. Fill type extender. I wonder if that's giving me issues. I wonder if that's giving me issues because I also had limit break in there. I guess we'll see in a minute here. Because the only other mods I added were like tractors and implements and stuff. hope this works. If this doesn't work, I don't know. I might just have to try and fast forward through the night. Which I really don't like to do, but if we have to, we will. Huh? What the heck? Do you know a name of a specific mod? I have like 2,000 mods on for this game. Do you know which one? Which mod it was? Like, was it a specific mod? Like I said, I have currently $2,419 mods for FS25. Alright. Dang it. Alright, we're gonna have to deselect some more productions, I think. We're just gonna deselect some more productions here. You don't really have to delete them from the PC totally. You just have to deselect them. We're not ready for that anyway. We'll you know what? No, that should be fine. That really only adds 2 fill types. And I don't know why ModHub mods would be giving you problems. Honestly, ModHub, in-game ModHub mods are safer than third-party mods. That can be deselected. These days, especially of late, third-party mods can be super sketch if you don't know what you're doing. I want that. Oh, I had that selected? That could have been a problem. That's just his bridges pack. That should be fine. I definitely missed some mods that should have been deselected here. Cannabis can go. That's a lot of fill types. Oh, some of these up here are mods that like I've edited, or some of the other third-party modders that I use have edited. So unless you change the name, they won't go away from up there. And that's a pain in the butt, because then you have to go into the save game of every map and change what it's calling to. But that adds a lot of fill types, so that alone might have solved our problem. But we'll go through some of these. Like, that factory I'm never going to use on here. It can be deselected. Compost, I have it, but I'm not really going to use it on here. So all that can go. Yeah. That's why I have some mods up there, but in general, yeah, I do try and keep up with updates. That's the primary reason why you saw some mods in the update section up there. Or some of those mods, like, for example, like Easy Dev, or like some Universal Autoload. Those could be because the GitHub version is higher than the ModHub version, and in which case, if I updated it according to the game, I would actually be downgrading. But usually, once a mod like that comes to ModHub, I just stick with the ModHub. But there's some times where there's an update to one of those mods where I'm like, I want this now, and I'll update. Also, Green Bean and Pea Harvest add-on is awesome. I don't remember where I got it from, though. I have multiple sites and Facebook pages and itch pages I look at for mods. So if you ever saw anything you wanted in here, the chances of me remembering where I got it are slim. Once I switched from console to PC, I went full in on mods, third-party mods, editing my own mods. I've taken multiple base game equipment and edited them. Hi, Carl. Oh. Oh. Dang you. Oh. How are you doing today? I hope you are well. That's just a silo. Lease to own? If you're on PC and you don't have that mod, you're missing out. That is how leasing should be in the game base game. Yes. Spoopy vibes is in here. She actually came in pretty much almost as soon as I started stream tonight. Modular shed? I love that pack. We'll probably use that tonight. I don't know if I have anything set up. Okay. Farming Simulator Club, thank you for coming in. Have a good night. Huh? Okay, there we go. Chat again, Carl. There, if you know how to do it, you can add some commands if you want. Otherwise, I'll have them for next week. As well as games. Yes, you did! You have it on my other channels, but why not here? Yeah, that's fine. That's where I do all my commands is Streamlabs. Only ones that aren't Streamlabs are like the timers. Those are stream elements. Anything else like the exclamation mark Twitch and all that is just Streamlabs. Cool. You can deselect that. That's staying. We're probably gonna run that on here with the other pizza production. That can go. Special brown we're not gonna do on here, so I'm gonna deselect it. Then hopefully when we get back in the game, we can sleep. Yeah, I saw deselected that. Alright. What I'm doing? Save, and then see if we have sleep triggers. Hopefully we do. And yeah, we've still been excellent connection all night, so the changes I made before stream definitely worked. Now, hopefully the mods we deselected worked to fix my game. I apologize, I did not see this being an issue. I still don't have sleep triggers. Why? Why am I not getting sleep triggers? This makes no sense. This makes absolutely no sense right now. I don't know what else to deselect. Shoot. What else do I have on here that could be causing issues? just gonna load in with this. And see if we get a trigger on it. Try now? Oh wait, hold on. Try now. What? Is that my problem? Hi, Minnie. I had the bot set up for Twitch, not YouTube. That might have been part of the problem. Because you can't have the bot active on both anymore. You have to switch the bot. I might have just figured out our problem. I think we have to... I forgot we didn't buy over that far. And I have a place anywhere mod. Failed to add. Nice. There we go. When did this switch back over to top chat? Okay. Bye. There we go. I thought we already had that land bought. That was my fault. Okay. Oh, now I can add in some of those other productions back in if I want to. Okay, back to our pond build. If I had realized I hadn't bought this land, that could have taken a lot less time to fix. Oh well, it's done. I don't know if I have a Twitch command. The kick one is through BotRex. I'm pretty sure my kick commands are still through BotRex. I still gotta figure out what this freezing is when I'm streaming. I might have to get together with Moose and go over some stuff. I don't know. I just feel like something's not right still. That should, with my new computer here, that should not be happening. Like, I should not be freezing like that at all. There should be no memory issues whatsoever with this computer. I don't know. And it's done it on Twitch. It's done it on YouTube now. Okay, our floor is gonna be this sand shellfish. I almost said selfish. And then the walls are gonna be mud. Oh. Oh yeah, this is much easier in the daytime. And I can actually see what I am doing. That's an autosave. That has saved my butt so many times. No, it's not. But why? I definitely need to get together with Moose tomorrow. And it doesn't do this when I'm recording either. It's only when I'm just playing or recording, it doesn't do it. And as soon as I go live, So, I don't know. Okay. There's that. And then we're gonna go some gravel around the top here. Yeah. Okay, now you go others. And we need to. Also, I do have the road kit in here. We're gonna do some of that, but we're not trying to get too crazy with it. You are annoying me. I don't need you freezing every 5 minutes. I have 2 hours and 10 minutes left to get this farm build done. Unless we're close, and then I'll go over a little bit to finish it. Hold on, guys. I want to grab my log and send it to Moose real quick. Because this freezing is really getting annoying. It's kind of hard to stream when your game's freezing all the time. Okay. Alright. Back to looking for our rocks. Here they are. I have rocks in 2 different places, so we'll put some of these down. And then we'll go to my other spot. I have some rocks and put some of those down. Think we're gonna put in a couple trees here, growing up through the water. I can do something for like a minute, and then this stupid thing freezes on me. I have over a terabyte free on C. Which is the drive this is on. I don't get it. Only thing that's over on the other drive I put in is my mods. And that has 503 megabytes free. Maybe when this comes back on, I'll save and quit out of my game and come back in and see if that helps. Alright. Let's try that. I can't restart the computer because it would end stream. Let's just try a game restart and see if that works. Because I can't build like that. I almost clicked on the wrong map. I almost clicked on Ray instead of Judith. We're already 5 hours into the save, yeah? I guess that made sense. you do want this map, why is that not working? Really? I have to change that for every live stream? That's dumb. That is dumb. I definitely do not like YouTube Stream Deck. So if I want to do a chat message on here through Streamlabs, I have to change the live stream every stream. That's dumb. That's retarded. That is absolutely retarded. Why? That's so dumb. I'm sorry, that's just dumb. That's so stupid. I have no other way of saying it. That's just stupid. Alright, so sometimes I like to kind of put these rocks so that they look like they're like coming out of the like side of the wall. That's too big. I didn't leave room for that. And then I also, once I know the water, where the water level is gonna be, I'll put some up top too. Well, I think that's a good amount of rocks for the bottom of a pond. And these. Okay, I have to go to these ones. Put a couple sequoias coming out of the water. Something like that. Okay. Yeah, I'll look at it after stream. Maybe put in some vegetation. And then here are those others, I think. So far, we haven't had any lagging since I restarted the game. So, hopefully we'll be good for the next 2 hours. But I should not have to restart my game during a stream at all with my new system. Maybe they're not. Maybe they're... Ah, here they are. Just what glow stick was looking for. Okay, I think it's time to go find our water plane, see which one is gonna work. And that lagging made me lose like 4 viewers. No. We could do that. I think we'll do that. And then I think that's gonna be our best option. And then we'll just level this back out. I'm going further than I need to, but you'll see why. This isn't the first time I've had to do this. So now, we do, we're gonna soften this back out. If I do this right, if I did this right, it's just gonna soften out and there won't be any gaps. So now, come over here and run the edge. We shouldn't see any gaps between the land and water. Except for there is there because we didn't go over enough. We didn't go in enough there. But I think that's the only spot. The rest of this is looking good. Okay. Now, we're gonna take the level here. We're gonna come out more. So that when we soften, we shouldn't get that gap again. So now we're gonna go soften. Come on. Okay. Ah. No, I don't. There we go. Is this side over here fixed? Yes, I am happy with that. Okay. So now, like I said, I do still a little bit more with the rocks once I get this in. New decoration. Let's find those rocks again. Remember that one I said would it fit underneath? We're gonna put that in the middle on top. And then I kinda like to just go something like this. That will be mud. I'll fix that in a minute. I'm not there yet. Sometimes I like to do like that. Then maybe we'll get one like this. Is this realistic? I don't know. Is it cool? Yes. Is this a video game? Yes. So I'm gonna do it. But it kinda, if I did this right, it kinda almost looks like yeah, that's perfect. It almost looks like the rock was half on land, half in the water. That's cool. I think that's cool. That's cool too. I like that one. This one's floating in the water. That might not be realistic at all. Oh well. I think these ones that like are half out of the water, half in the water though, could definitely be realistic. I don't know if some of these ones I got too far, like floating in the water, are realistic. But I think one like this definitely could be something you could see in real life. So there's the pond for now. Do we want to keep this house or do we want to switch to something else? Okay, that was an autosave. That's fine. That would have been cool, like right here if our road wasn't there. I think we'll keep that. Looking at these other ones, I think we'll keep that one for this build. I really do like that house and I haven't used it a lot. Okay, so now we need to give this house a garage. Think we'll go with that. Okay, we're gonna take a step back here real quick. I want to run around here and soften everything that needs to be softened. Ah! Dang it. I'll have to fix that too. That can be a little rugged because that's just a like walking path. There's a little bit of a shelf there, but we're gonna be doing something with that in a little bit. Okay, and then you need to soften all of this lower part. This is mostly gonna be animal farm. We need to fix that. That is going to bug the crap out of me now that I saw it. No! Okay, we're gonna go to the lowest brush possible. Just move out some of this. Awesome. Okay. Now, we have house. I think I'm gonna do a path through here. And then I think we're gonna do silo sheds and stuff along all of this. This is gonna be a house. Then we're gonna do a roadkit road. And then some like grass and trees along the side. And then start to come out here, and this is gonna be like the sheds and silo and stuff like that. So, sheds. What do we want here? Surprisingly, I'm not getting hungry yet. No? What do you think I said? I said, surprisingly, I'm not getting hungry yet. No? I said shoot. I know I said shoot a little bit ago. I like this shed, but I wish I could change the colors on it. One sec. Oh, whoever you were, thank you for the sub here on YouTube. I appreciate that. That's what I wanted to see. I wanted to see if I had gotten any subs because I don't have notifications set up yet. I still have some stuff I have to get set up on the YouTube side of stream in here. Again, I like this shed. It's too small for what I want here. This is also another part of videos that usually gets cut out when I do farm build videos. Just sitting here scrolling through, figuring out what I want. This is usually a part of a build that gets cut out. That could work. What customization do I have here? walls, roof, black, yo. If you didn't notice that, you wouldn't even be able to tell that's actually two different sheds. Okay, so there's that. Now we need a shed for bigger equipment. We need like a drive-through shed. Ooh. Maybe do this down here? Like, right here for the combine? And then we can set the we can put the headers on either side. Then put the combine inside. That's up. We gotta move that forward. I didn't notice that was a drive-through. So maybe like there then? That should give enough room to drive through. And then I thought that was more like this. Maybe we'll trade. Because I really don't need a drive-through for the combine. Maybe something like that? Like there? I think that will work just fine for what I want it to. Okay, now we need something drive-through for bigger equipment. That's cool, but not what I want here. Is this drive-through? I don't think so. That would be perfect if it was drive-through. That is, but that's not really the color scheme I want. That's cool. But I like those better for this build. Is this a drive-through? It is. Maybe that, like, right there? We have that for tractors and small implements we can back in. Then we have this for bigger stuff to drive through. This is for our combine. We have our house and our garage for a vehicle there. What are we missing? Silo. Silo and bale storage. I think we'll do the silo up here. I think we might do bale storages down here if we have enough room. So maybe we'll do the animal area before we do bale storage, but silo is gonna be up here. And ironically, you know what? I usually do that, but I'm feeling something different. You know what I want to do? Hold on. We gotta go favorite a color. Good. Sorry, Spooky, but good luck with that. I've seen what she's done to horses. Spooky can stay away from horses. Add 2 favorites. Maui Green. You can say what you want in chat. I just won't read it out loud. But I've seen what you've done to horses, woman. That Maui green actually looks really good on this silo. I want it out a little bit so we can put some like trees and stuff around it. Maybe there? Why do you bring that up? My game wouldn't have froze again. There we go. Funny you bring that up. Without me putting Screaming Sicilian down, which I will be at some point in the series, there's a pizza factory on here. Okay. Think we're gonna transition to animals for a minute? But we need to get rid of this grass texture up here. We need to paint our base texture down, which was what? What did we use here? here. No. No, that's gonna be our part of our road system. Is that it? Yeah. Okay. Doesn't matter if we get off the edges a little bit. That's gonna be changing too at some point. Awesome! I was a little worried that that wasn't painted road, but it is. Okay. Animal time. I said we needed cows, water buffalo, goats, and chickens, I think. Maybe? I don't want to start off with anything too crazy so we have room to expand. I betcha. Come on, game. Why do you do this? Thank you. I also like this. I really like that. Let's see. What else do we have? So, we're just looking at all of our options before we decide on anything. I don't want to go anything that high. That's like 25,000 animals is something we're gonna work up towards. I want something that's a lower amount of animals. And then we can later on like switch out the pens and go like bigger is the idea I'm going for here. Basically, room for expansion. $800, that ain't bad. I could do 2. 1 for cows and 1 for water buffalo? I think that's our winner. Do you want to customize the fence? Actually, no, I don't. Okay. And then we need goats and chickens. That'll be, one will be cows, one will be water buffalo. That's why I always look through everything before I decide. This category is sheep, but it's sheep and goats like the cows. That's cows and water buffalo. This is the same idea with the sheep. I think we're gonna do sheep in here, then we'll do chickens off over here. Or not sheep, goats. I like this barn. You could expand the pasture and get some more in. Let's see what else we have first, though. I think we're gonna go fed again. I like these fed barns. We'll do something like that. No. Yes. And then chickens will be over here somewhere. I like this. 100 chickens isn't gonna be enough. I like this. Again, 80 chickens isn't gonna cut it. That's $750. I like that. Let's see what else we have in here, though. That's 1,000. That might be our winner. That's huge. Alright, yeah. This is gonna be a winner. We'll put this... Wanna angle it a little bit, I think? Right there. Awesome. So we have chickens, goats, cow, water buffalo or water buffalo cow, whichever one we do. Then we come up here, farmhouse, garage for the farmhouse, shed, silo, shed for combine. Then we have this room right here. Where you're not done, we still have some stuff to put down. We need bell pellet storage. We need some food mixers. I am going to go run to the bathroom and grab some water, so I will be back in 2 minutes. Alright. What were we doing? Oh, bale storage. Bale pallet storage. Oh, we also have to put down manure pits, but we'll do that in a minute. There it is. The only bale and pallet storage I ever use. Because it holds so many. Need a room to get in and out of there. Isn't that right there? And then... is there one of those in extensions? I much prefer. So I put my manure pens, my manure storages, whatever you want to call them. I get them from extensions. I think I need to access this, the right side. I don't think I need to access the left side. Okay, I'm gonna put one of those down and make sure it connected. Visits. It did. And these cow pens have a feeding robot, but I don't use it. We will just be feeding them in the barn. And then... actually, I don't think goats or chickens give manure. So I think that's all we need there. Now... we need... TMR mixer. What do I wanna use? That's cool, but I don't know how much it holds, so we're not gonna risk it. I don't think we're gonna need a fermenting silo. I think we're gonna do bales. I don't think we need a fermenter or a dryer. I think we're gonna do bales. So usually, my rule of thumb, so I don't get bored of either one, if I'm gonna sell the hay or straw, I will do it loops. If I am doing it for animals, I will do bales. Part of why I don't get bored of this game is doing like simple things to mix it up like that. I'm gonna be doing a video soon on like how to stay engaged with Arm Sim. So I'm not gonna give all my ideas away here, but that's one of them. Why can't I find the TMR mixer I'm looking for? No. Oh, we will need this up here. Do that like right there. That's gonna be our lime, fertilizer, seeds. Screaming Sicilian. We'll be putting that down on here at some point. Let's see, where is the TMI mixer I'm looking for? I want to do that on here too at some point. I'm looking for a specific TMR mixer. I'm looking for a certain mod. Let me see if I can find the name of it real quick. If I can find the price. Hmm? I thought I had Judith Plains in the name. Oh no, that's not. What TMR mixer do I want? I don't want something that big. I don't know what I did with that TMR mixer then. I did use this. But I really wanted a Judith one. I thought I had a TMR mixer specific to this map. Cause I think I can use clover hay and alfalfa hay and stuff. So maybe we'll do something I haven't done in a while on this one. Maybe we'll just get a loading wagon. Or not a loading wagon, TMR mixer instead of a production. We'll mix the TMR by hand. I haven't done that in a while. So are we done placing stuff down? I think we might be at a point where we can start decorating this thing. We have room for expansion or changing out stuff if we want to. At some point. I think it's time to start decorating. I don't think that's the rock texture I want. No. Pretty sure I want mountain rock. We'll see if there's any other ones. Hot floor tiles. Yeah. We want mountain rock. We're gonna leave that platform be for now. We'll come back to that. We're also gonna make up. That's gonna be a different color because that's our walking path up, if we so want to. And something like this, where I want like extreme precision, I actually do like painting like this with my mouse. And moving around I do with my controller. That's what like painting I do with my mouse. Okay, we need a different camera angle. There we go, that will work. There we go. And then we'll go to like there. And then we'll come over here to the other side. There's that. So now we need to go the right way. We need to go up here. Grass moss. then we are going to go plants. Is this the grass I want? No. No. Yeah, this is what I'm looking for. Change the brush shape. All I wanted you to do. Anyone guess where I'm going with this yet? There we go. Now, go back up here and go to our new decorations and look for some rocks. Yeah, we are definitely going to be doing a little bit over 5 hours to finish this, but that's fine. I don't think we're gonna finish in the next 45 minutes. Holy crap, this stream has flown by, but I've had a blast. I hope you guys have enjoyed this as much as I have. 8 likes? You guys are awesome. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I want these. Put a couple of those in. Maybe a couple, few more, these. Now, over here. We're gonna go to my extra tree types. We're gonna go to the bottom. Hello, Sequoia Ledge. And then we're gonna go to others. I'm not done yet. But this is Sequoia Ledge. Is it others or new decoration? Maybe they were up in new decoration. I know one of the things I want is in here. We're gonna spread some of these along the edge, front edge here, like so. Then we'll put some of these ones along the back edge here. Awesome. No, it had to be in others. Where are they? Where are my deco tractors? Are they in decoration? Maybe they're in decoration. I thought they were in others, though. Those two categories confuse me, because a lot of my decoration stuff is actually in others. Now I also have, yeah. These two categories always confuse me, because I never remember exactly where what I'm looking for is. Do that. I like this one too, but I think we have enough of those down. I don't want to overdo it on those. We could put a bicycle in here. We'll have to put one of those benches by our pond so we get there. These are cool too. We'll probably put some of those around somewhere else. We just put some cars in here. No. I don't know where the other tractor I have is. Quickly scroll through others. This is definitely parts that get deleted out of farm build videos when I'm looking for something specific and I can't find it. We'll throw that there. We'll fit some landscaping here, but that's fine. Not what I wanted. Dang it! and pan Thai houses are freaking awesome. I love that patch. Ah, there they are. I knew I had these somewhere. Let's do that there. And then maybe this. You know, like there. What's all Sequoia Ledge done for now? Except for fixing some landscaping real quick. We have to find that forest grass again though. There it is. Okay. That is Sequoia Ledge. So now I need a drink. Anyway, where do we want to go now? Let's go here. Okay, so actually here. Which one do we want to do? Dirt, gravel, asphalt. Okay, so that's dirt, gravel, it's asphalt, and that's gravel. I think we'll go gravel. I think we'll do this gravel one here. I'm gonna have to mouse it. Okay. Now that we have that first one down. There. Now. How do I want to do this? I think I want to do this. Like I said, we're not going to get too crazy with this. We're pretty much just going to do these around the farm. Because I went way too overboard with these on my PV rivers on my old computer. I actually lost the save. Well, I didn't really lose the save. It just started lagging really bad. And I had to take the mod out and do something different for roads. I lost the save when I had my computer issues. Which I've been having fun off when I've been playing like off stream or off video, just chilling. I've been having fun redoing rivers. Actually, I think I just changed my mind. I think I want a 15 here instead of the 45. Yeah, I think that's gonna be better. Yes, there's a reason why I'm putting these so close together, and I guarantee you I've messed up one of them, so I'll show you why in a little bit. We're gonna do something here in a moment. Okay, now I want a left 45. Now I want a straight again. And that's gonna be our road there. We'll come off the highway, come through this field a little bit, and then we'll come up here into our farm, and then we're gonna run this. So basically we need to get these road kit roads in before we do any landscaping, because these, where these are, is going to determine where we can put grass and whatnot. Getting these down first is actually a very important step in the build to not do stuff and then have to repeat it. Because I've waited to put these down on builds before, and I wind up having to do stuff twice. So I figured out that if I want to use these roads in a farm build, I put these down first. And then I do other stuff. And I think I'm just going to go forward as far as I can, and then we'll start going off. We'll come down here, and then we'll go off to these different parts of the farm. And then we'll come down here and line these up with here. Like I said, this is probably going to be longer than a 5-hour stream to get this all done. But I am having fun, so I'm willing to go a little bit longer to get this done tonight. So that we can just knock out a bunch of contracts and lower some field prices next week. One sec. Okay, cool. I will have more set up for next week, so I don't have to stop and look at my phone every once in a while, see if we've gotten any new subs. I will have alerts and games and all that set up for next week. Basically, right here, we're gonna go straight forward until we get to that barn over there. If we can. This barn up ahead might be in our way. We'll see here in a minute. We'll have to see how that looks. I'm liking how that rock looks. Nice. That definitely came out how I wanted it to. Oh, come on. I can't get up there. Really? Visit. We have to. We can move this barn a little bit. I can find it again. Yeah, because that looks a little weird. We're gonna quickly get rid of this barn. Find it again and move it a little bit. That'll be easier and faster than moving this whole road system. That road is right where I want it. So we'll just find that barn real quick again and move it over a little bit. And we'll be good. But these things are cool. You can basically build your own barn with them. And they have, we didn't use them on this build, and they have some killer color choices here. My favorite is the grays, though. No. Nope. That is cool, but it's not a drive-through. Here it is. Honestly. Is that the one we had? No, we had... What? What shed did we have there? I thought it was a drive-through. No. Okay, I seriously don't remember what barn we had there. I thought it was a drive-through. I know, I'm pretty sure this is. Could do this, I guess. What options do we have? Color. Alright, there's our new drive-through barn. I don't know what we had there. I liked that one, it works. Okay. Back to roads. We were doing gravel? Yes. How are we doing on money? We are good. Ooh, I almost clicked it there. I like that. That's gonna bug the crap out of me, so we're just gonna delete it and fix it now. I don't know why it was deleting the wrong one on me, but... There. I know I'm doing it fast, but I've pretty much figured out what halfway up these are. And that's what I go before I place the next one. Crap. Alright, we'll end that there. Really, I didn't even need it that far. We'll take some of these back off. Actually, you know what? We'll keep it. I'll tell you what. So we're gonna be driving along here to put the, headers. So I like that there. And then what I want to do I want to go like there. And then do that, and then get rid of that. And we're gonna do the same thing on this side about here. Now, I did not do that right. No. Okay. Replace this one. Okay, there we go. Now, I want to go back this way. I had a this will be fine. I had a heck ton more of these than what we're gonna have on here on rivers before it messed up. So we're good with what we're gonna be doing here. And this might be a 6-hour stream instead of a 5-hour stream to get this done. So, you're welcome. Cause I'll probably not stream until we get this done. I might have to go grab some food, because I'm getting a little hungry. But I think we're going to stream until this is done. Autosave. I was expecting one soon. We haven't had one in a minute. It still work. They get a little hard to line up. So now, we're gonna take a 40, left 45 here. Now, we're gonna grab a straight again. Yeah, that will work. And then, gonna do, left 15. And then, it's gonna be a little bit weird, I think. Actually, no. That right there might be perfect. Yeah. Yeah, then that curves into here. And then, we're gonna... We have the straight, right? Think that will work? Just bear with me here. I'm not done yet. If that was even... We're gonna have to do a 45 right here, I think. We'll do a left 45. And then we'll go back to a straight. Mm. $45 looks a little odd, but it will work. It won't look so bad in a bit once we get some more painting done. We just need to get these roads down first. Yeah, I think I'll go straight to like here. These stubborn ones. Why we wind up getting off a little bit every once in a while. It's not so off that it bugs me. If it's one that's off so much that it's gonna bug me, you'll see me delete it and put a new one down. Yeah, no. That definitely did not do what I wanted it to. Neither did this one. Oh. I need to go stretch. Give me a couple. I'm gonna go stretch and grab something to eat real quick. I'll be back in a few. Alright, I'm back, but I might not be talking as much because I'm gonna try and eat and play. Okay, so I think we're gonna do that. And then here isn't gonna make sense what I'm doing, but it will in a little bit. Some of these I'm gonna be doing now might not make sense, but after we get all these straights in, they will.
Driving me crazy for so long now. And my love for you is insane, but I wouldn't change a thing unless you wanted me to. I'd do anything, baby. You've been driving me crazy for so
You know what? I don't want the robot. I think we're gonna change these barns out. I am still eating, but let's get these switched out real quick. I don't like how I like this, but I don't like how big they are to get two in here. Wait, is that one without the robot? It is. Awesome. No. Yes. No. Yes. We'll have to make sure the, we might have to move those. At least on that one. Actually, I got that one lined up back pretty good. Well, we'll see if that's still connected. If not, we'll move it. Alright, I'm gonna go back to mute real quick and finish eating real quick while I keep placing these roads down. Alright. I am done eating just in time for my game to freeze again. Ugh. You saw me, put some of these roads down and then take them back off. I just put them too high up. They weren't where I wanted them to be. And of course you please. That's fine. Close enough. Okay, so here, I think I write 15. And then a straight. We'll bring it over to here. Then we'll come back around somewhere and merge it into here, I think. And then we need to finish the roads over here. And then we still have grass to put in, ramps to paint, trees to put in, decorations to put in. We might wind up having to finish some of this next week. We'll see where we're at the 6-hour mark. Okay, I know what we're gonna do. I need to get past this curve here. And then do a left 45 right here. Then we're gonna go back to a straight. For a few. Probably right there. And then we're gonna do a right 45. Perfect. It's gonna be perfect. As long as I line this straight up right. I want it right there. I told you guys this was gonna be a big, ambitious build. But I think once it's done, this is gonna be a flippin' killer farm setup for this map. And we'll go something like that, and then we'll go a left 45 right there. Then we'll go straight down. Line it up with that road if I got this right. That should work, I think. No, we're gonna have to do another 45 right here. Just fine. Then we can just run it straight down to there. And we'll run it up right there. That's gonna be it for that. Now, how do we want to merge this back into this? Do we just do a... something like this? Bring it across. Maybe we'll do that. We'll 45-degree angle it over at some point. Once we get close to this. I've been streaming for so long, we're getting to some songs I haven't heard in a long time. But this is the longest I've streamed since the 12-hour over on Kick. I think it was Kick I did that 12-hour when I got affiliate. This is the longest I've streamed since then, though. I am having fun. I hope you guys are too. We're gonna have to make a 45 here soon. I'm gonna get a little bit closer. I think we're gonna 45, left 45 right here. And then we'll go back to some straights. And then we'll do a right 45 right here. Now we'll just merge this back into here. Straight. Okay. There's that. Now we need to come over here and continue this. Hopefully I got these lined up okay. I tried to get these barns as even as possible when I placed them again. I'm not sure if I did or not. It will fine. It's fine. It will work. Because we can just do a side road into the slurry tank on the other one if we need to. Yeah, we will. Meaning, we're just going to do that. And then we'll bring it around in a minute. Need to place a couple more of these straight going this way. And then we'll do a couple of these here. And then we'll just bring it back in like that. So, you drive up here, grab your slurry, come over here, and get back onto this road. Okay, so now I want to, we may get rid of some of that road back behind us. Yes, we will be. Okay, so I think we can get rid of this. I think that needs to stay. That's fine. We'll just connect this up with that. Okay. And then one more thing I want to do before we start doing some other stuff with these. We're gonna put in some, what would I call them? Intersections? Kinda? Okay, there's that. I want to split this up in a couple spots. Meaning, I want to do this. So that if I'm over here, and I want to get to here, so we're gonna be intersecting those two in here, I can do it. I don't have to come all the way over here and over. We're gonna be doing that a couple times. So there's that one there. Then I'm gonna do one right here. And then these areas between them are gonna have grass and trees and like rocks put in. Where I'm saying, I'm not sure if we're gonna be able to actually get this done tonight. If I was streaming for like 8 hours, I don't think we're gonna get this done tonight. And I really didn't plan for streaming that long, so I still have to record tomorrow's videos after stream. Otherwise, I would stream until we're done. And then I think I'm gonna do one more right here. So yeah, we're probably gonna go till the 6-hour mark. We'll finish up what we're doing at the 6-hour mark. But I think we're gonna go to pretty much the 6-hour mark here. And then we'll just have to pick this up on Monday and finish it. But yeah, I think that's awesome. That works. I mean, we could do another one in between here and make them more even. In fact, I think we will. It's for the sake of a little bit more evenness. Those are a little bit more evened out now. Then we'll do another row here. We're about done with what I want to do for these roads. Oh, we need to connect that top road into the vehicle sheds. And then I think that's about it. Vehicle/small implement sheds is what these are gonna be. Then we'll go there. And we'll do this over to the through both of these, and then we'll connect it back. Okay, we'll do that, and then we will go here, connect this back with that other road. Like so. Now we need a what was I doing? That will work. Honestly, it works the other way too. Legacy! How are ya? That's a little weird, but it will work for now. That's what that was supposed to look like. What? Stop that. There we go. Then we'll at least put grass in all these little, like, areas right here between all these. Stop it. There we go. Stop. Why will you not? Thank you. They would all just do that. I wouldn't have to have so many of these things down. I think we're good still. I don't think we should have any issues. If we do start to get any lag or anything because of these, we'll just downscale them. But I think we'll be fine. I had way more than this on rivers before I started getting issues. We're really just doing these, and then that's gonna be it for the roads. Find all the areas I want to put these on, and then we'll be good. You watch it not place, right? Yeah, of course you wouldn't. There we go. I think that's it up top. Maybe one right here? And maybe one like that. There. And then we'll do that. What? Fine. That's not fine, though. Come on. There we go. There. Maybe one there? We'll do... We're almost done here with these. We still have a lot to go on the build. We're almost done with these intersections, although we might call it. We'll have to pick this up on Monday. We're just too far away from done still. That we'll do that. Do that. And then I suppose we'll do one there? That's gonna do it. Let's go into flight ski. Take a look at this so far. Obviously, we have a lot more to do, but I like it so far. We have room for more like sheds down here, whatnot, if we need it. If we need like another big shed for like bigger equipment, we have the room down here. There's definitely room for growth and expansion if needed, but we're gonna have to pick this up on Monday. I'm not even gonna put up that screen. I'm gonna leave it at that. But that was an awesome stream. Thank you all for coming out. I had a blast tonight. I hope you guys did as well. Thank you to anyone who has subbed. If you have not, do not forget to like, subscribe, and hit that notification bell. And I will see you all in the next one, which stream-wise will be Thursday night, 10 p.m. Eastern, over on Twitch. I will have some videos out for you guys throughout the rest of the week here. I'm going to be finishing up straw harvest videos. I have a couple more of those I want to record and get out. I have some new series coming. I have some reboots of series we were doing before my internet issues, and I had to get a new computer and lost all my 25 saves and bunch of 22 stuff as well. But exciting times here on the channel. Here's to what the rest of 2025 is going to bring and beyond. Remember, the goal for 2025 is to get this channel monetized. And I think it will happen from the bottom of my heart. Thank you all so much for everything. And with that, I will see you all later. Night.